Ooga booga, sorry I took so long, everyone. I was doing my laundry. I just got back from running a mile from the fucking laundromat. Hello, everyone. How's it going? I was gonna stream like 2 hours ago, and then I didn't. So now here we are at late o'clock. Life finds a way, as Jeff Goldblum would say. Life finds a way to make your stream start late. But yeah, I'm sorry, I'm out of breath from running. Today, we're gonna make a predator tank. Or finish it. Because I just got it started a little bit ago. And by started, I mean I barely started it. Like, I haven't really done much. Except for, like, cut out some treads, because that was the first step, was cutting out treads. But yeah, we got all this to build. We got our work cut out for us. And these are the bits I've already cut out. Oh god, no. There's nowhere to put any of this. I'll have to set it down here. And then treads. And then all the little bits of treads. That was the first step from what I remember. I wanted you to start with the treads, so that's what I was doing. Now we got instructions, which we will actually need. Alright, let's take a look here. So, where were we? Yeah, step one is literally put all of this together. Wow, it's the same back here too. So they really make this a pain in the ass. And it's weird because it's kind of a more complicated set, but instead of having marked out pieces, it's just like, just get that piece. Just gotta know which one it is, and then just put it all together. It's not actually like step-by-step instructions like it would be for something as simple as a Space Marine. It's just kind of like, just do all that. Just do it. Do the thing. Which is kind of frustrating. But I'm sure we can figure it out. But yeah, that is step one, is getting the treads on the tracks. Apparently the left treads are different from the right treads. I don't know which ones I cut out. Oh, I guess they are different because the little bits where they attach are be different. So it's gonna go together like this, I guess. That's gonna be like one side. I guess this is gonna be the right side, so I guess I'm starting with the right side. And then this is gonna go on like here. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh, okay. I guess I might want to glue this piece together first. Something like that. Something like that. It's hard to tell if it's supposed to go like this or like this. And it's really hard to tell from looking at the instructions. I think it's supposed to go like this. Then from there, we gotta get these bits, which kind of interconnect right there, I think. And then, I guess a smaller bit. Right there. And then one of these bits up top like this, I suppose. I don't know. I guess we just, we go for it. I hope there's no downside to just gluing these halves together from the very start. Not really sure. Anything else supposed to, like, interconnect? Doesn't really seem like it. That just goes between these two main pieces, so yeah, okay. Have you heard of dry fitting? I just did that. I just stuck everything together. And I'm not going to use tack for it, because that would be a pain in the fucking ass. I'm just going to go for it. We're just winging it here. We just going to go for it. Can't get the freaking lid off of this. Glue it down. Okay, let's just go for it. Dry fitting is cringe. Was a bit too much glue, but it's fine. And how are you doing, Living Sun and Demon Frog? How's it going? Okay, so that's that way, so right, okay, gotta make sure. Just gonna hold that in there. Would you like a fact about Missouri mining? Sure. That's random. I can't tell if this is a setup for a punchline or if you're being genuine. Missouri leads in fire, clay, lead, lime. I don't know what the heck. Montmorillonite? What the hell is that? Tripoli production is a major producer of crushed stone, cement, and zinc. Huh. Sounds like it would suck to work in Missouri. Unless you wanted to be a miner. Rocks. Vacates doors. Missouri is secretly Deep Rock Galactic. Are there, what are the bugs called in Deep Rock Galactic? Are those in Missouri? Alright, so that's just gonna interconnect right there. Just get a little glue there.
Yeah, you need some.
What is this? No. Why?
What? You don't play scrolls?
No.
Oh.
Hey, Sai, how are you? Nope, almost put this on backwards.
This was a heretic. She has 3 hands.
Oh no. Okay, well now that I've got this plastic glue all over my hand, try and stick that in there. I don't have a freaking paper towel or anything near me to get glue off my hands. I didn't think this through. Thank you for the follow, Emily the Moose. How are you? And you're not late, Sai. I started super late. I was gonna start like 9, and now it's 11, and I'm like just getting started. Yeah, I have a third hand that randomly reaches into the frame and puts random stuff on my desk. That'll stay if I just set it down.
Oh, you got some of the stuff up.
I had to get some paper towel. I got glue on my hands. Cat hand cameo. You're doing okay? I'm doing alright. I enjoyed my 3-day weekend. Now I'm not gonna get another day off until fucking forever. Oh yeah, Memorial Day.
Whole week off.
Huh?
Taking like a whole week.
Well, yeah, because I'm taking a whole week off in the beginning of June for my birthday. But my next 3-day weekend isn't gonna be till Memorial Day. So work's gonna suck.
It'll be fun.
It's gonna suck. My nail polish tastes like cinnamon candy? Wow, don't be weird, jeez. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and put it down like this. A little bit better to do it like this. But yes, a whole entire week, and the best part is I'm gonna get paid for it.
It's okay, you're gonna have a fun week tomorrow. Starting tomorrow.
No. Yep, what a gangsta. True. Assuming I don't go insane and quit my job until then. But it's been working out so far. Wait a minute. I just came to the horrible realization that I did in fact put them on backwards, and it does in fact matter. That's annoying. Better peel them off before the plastic glue dries. They do not make it very clear on the guide. That is terribly annoying. I just realized that it actually matters because it needs to tuck into this next part. Right here. There we go. I might want to reapply the plastic glue though. I don't know. It's fine. That's fine. See, it's got to go in that bit there. That's annoying, but okay. Sure. Yep, a full ass week. A full ass week. I like me a good ass week. It's like Shark Week, but with ass. So it's way better. Okay, that goes like that. It's supposed to be going more like upwards, but I don't know. Doesn't really seem like that would, Am I missing a piece? Did I do that wrong? This one? Oh, it's gotta have the little one. Huh? Did I not get all the pieces? Oh my god, did I lose pieces even? Hold on. This has gotta go like, god, it is just... This is gonna be more of a pain in the ass than I had initially realized. I have already made too many mistakes. We are just getting started. This thing's gonna be a pain in the ass. There we go. It's supposed to go like that. So it's like kind of tucked in there. And then this side... supposed to... Oh, gotta drop something. Supposed to go in like this. There we go. I figured it out. I did it. Hooray. Now we just gotta wait for that to dry. While we breathe in those glorious plastic glue fumes and get mega wumbo cancer. I suppose while that's settling, we'll just do the other half, which we still have to snip out. So, let's see. Alright. Got some snipping to do. If they gave better instructions, everything would cost $25 more. But yeah, I might have to take you up on that, Boojscope. How much are you gonna pay me to be your minion?
You know, you should show them the thick tour.
The thick tour? Oh yeah. I gotta show you guys the thick tour.
Or the thick tour? Thick tour?
Yeah, there's like an Etsy account that makes like custom like 40K but not 40K models. They make like 3D printed 40K knockoff models that are kind of like 40K but not quite. And there's a Lictor, there's like a Tyranid model, but it's called the Thictor, And it has big boobs and butt. And it's pretty cool. Get started with $20 and see how you do. I went from that to $25 in my first year, but I did come with some experience. Oh, okay. Well, what am I gonna be doing? It depends. But what do I gotta do for that? For the $20 an hour? That's already how much I make. And I don't gotta be anyone's minion. So, wait a minute. L1 is going to be the very front. Oops, that's the front. And then L2. Look how they don't even put them in order. You gotta pick up and carry stuff. Oh, I don't know about that. I think it's gonna have to be a pass. Is it heavy stuff? L3 goes next. And then the big one. And then 5, 6, and 7. Well, when I run our stucco mixer, the bags I throw in weigh 80 pounds. Jesus Christ. No thank you. That's gonna be a hard pass for me. I don't even think I can lift 80 pounds. Not to mention my back is already broken and held together by fucking fused fucking cartilage bullshit. That would definitely break my back. I'm good. No thanks. Most bags I've mixed in a day is 83. You gotta lift 80 pounds 83 times in a day? Jesus, dude. That is fucked. That is unfortunate. That is brutal. I'm sorry for your loss. Your loss meaning your spine. My God. Holy.
Nice.
Well then, you pour it in the wheelbarrow, bring it over to the scaffold, shovel it into buckets, hook it on a rope and hoist it. Okay, I can do that. This honestly makes me grateful for making $20 an hour for my easy job. The heaviest thing I gotta lift is heavy wine bottles. Well, okay, sometimes I gotta lift an entire case of wine. Just like 12 big wine bottles. Those are kind of heavy. That's like a whole 20 pounds or something. Or more, maybe. And I gotta lift like over 1,000 wine bottles a day. I move more alcohol in a day than I would ever drink in an entire lifetime. So there is some lifting involved. And hey Mac, how are you? To help out at a bar in evenings, tending, or even just bear backing. Bar backing. Oh, okay. Whole different thing. Never mind. I thought maybe you were a prostitute for a second. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but yeah. Doing good, playing some RimWorld, building up defenses? Heck yeah. I mean, I got molested a lot because it was a party atmosphere. Wow. Everyone was scoping your booty. Can you blame them? It is in your name, after all. You thought you were the one scoping the booty, but it was them scoping your booty all along. It's like my ass got slapped again by who knows. Well, think of it this way. You are a living symbol for equal representation. Think about all the lady bartenders that get their butts slapped every day. You got to be the manly man bartender that gets his butt slapped every day. There you go. Everybody gets their butt slapped. Equal opportunity butt slapping. Sometimes I miss it, but I'm sure if I ever went back, I'd be over it within 2 weeks. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be able to stand that shit. Not even just the butt slapping, but just being in that kind of atmosphere all the time sounds exhausting. I could never be like a bartender or fucking anything. Patience gets thinner the older I get. I mean, I wouldn't put it like that. Well, maybe for you, but for me, it's like... It's not that I get less patient. I'd say I'm more patient than I used to be, probably. I'm pretty patient with people, but, like... a pretty patient person. But, I don't know. I just don't like dealing with people. And even more so the older I get. I wouldn't even call it patience. I just call it, like... I don't fucking know. I just don't want to deal with people. I don't know. Whatever the word for that is. Hey Matt, how are you? Is this the Bale Predator? No, I haven't built mine. I have a Bale Predator. I'm actually just building a Predator Annihilator right now. With all of the lasers. Or the las cannons, rather. Which I know, completely outdated, fucking... The Primaris tanks are better, blah blah blah, but I don't care. I'm still committing to my firstborn army. I'm still committed, damn it, I don't care. I don't care if they're outdated, I'll play my firstborn army anyway. Fuck Primaris. But I do have a Bale Predator, and I'll probably build that next. From what I've seen, the, what's it called? The Flamestorm Cannon or whatever? The big flamey bit, is actually pretty good. I think people, usually run it with the big, I want to say Flamestorm Cannon? Is that what it's called? And then you do the, heavy flame response. I think some people even ran that in a competitive list. So it might not be, especially against Nids and Orcs. I mean, yeah, anything that doesn't have a lot of armor is gonna get fucking melted by that. Quite literally. Yeah. But, I'm gonna need, I'm gonna need, anti-armor more than anything. If I'm gonna be playing against Cat's, Thousand Suns. Which is probably gonna kick my ass. Chill wave. Sure. Right now, as in competitive, there's like 20 million new things. And like S12, strength 12, AP bajillion, damage bajillion. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in 10th edition, honestly. I'm good. There's just too much shit. There's actually a great, have fully jumped to ship to Horus Heresy. There's actually a great video by Goobertown Hobbies that is totally worth a watch. It's like an hour long, but you kind of skip like 20 minutes into where he really starts to get to the point. But it's a really good video. He kind of just goes over how frustrating it is to casually be into 40K. And how, like, he really loves, like, building and painting models, but he only gets a couple games in each year. And then it's really frustrating because there's just so many rules for each individual army that it's just, like... You can't... unless you buy the codex for all of the fucking armies with each edition, you're not gonna know what you're even going up against and how to deal with each army. And even if you did... Or, like, not even how to deal with it, but, like, even what's going on with all their special rules and shit. They could just be cheating for all you know, and you don't know what the fuck. It's like, oh, I gotta re-roll these ones. And it's like, yeah, you probably do, because, some fucking ability you have. I don't know. Because I don't have your codex, so it's whatever. And then even if you do learn all the rules for every single army, by the time you could actually absorb that much knowledge, a fucking new edition comes out, and then you fucking start over. And that's extremely frustrating. Like, I totally feel that. I've been fucking casually building and painting Warhammer for years, And it's like, I'd love to get into the game, but it's just like, fucking hell. It's so much shit. There's just so much shit. 10th and 9th are super guilty of not being easy to try in and out. Yeah. Horniest Heresy just feels way more compelling with actual set story framing. Yeah. At least Fave was a special units and things players made in 9th edition that got removed or obsolete in 10th. Like Balefire Tomes. But yeah, I don't know. I just kind of like the hobby side of it more, I mean. When I initially got into it, I thought maybe I'd be hitting up hobby shops and playing with random folks all the time, probably, but that's just not really gonna happen. Oh yeah, am I gonna drill these out? I think I did for these ones a little bit. Maybe we'll do that. But yeah, that's just not really gonna happen. I mean, now I'm just completely committed to 9th, and I'm like, fuck 10th. I'm not even gonna get into 10th. So if anyone wants to play me, hey, you gotta play 9th. Too bad. I'm not gonna learn another edition. I'm good. Oh my god, I can't get this. There we go. Jeez, I was really on there. But realistically though, at this point it's kind of more for the hobby of it. If I want to get really into a tabletop game, I'm probably going to get more into Battletech. I still really want to start getting more Battletech stuff, and it's so much cheaper to get into, and the rules don't change all the time. And the same rules apply for every army, so it's not like frustrating to know everyone else's rules, because everyone's going by the same rules that have existed since like the 80s or whatever. So it's like... Same with 9th edition, Thousand Suns. I like how the period makes it a link. t.suns.suns. Go to t.suns.magnus.com. Back when spell lists were still a thing. Yeah, Kat's got pretty much everything she wants for her Thousand Suns army now. And she's probably gonna kick my ass. It's gonna be hard to stand against her, honestly. Her list is pretty serious. She's got, some, sorcerers on discs. She's got, Aromon. She's got an Infernal Master. She's gonna be getting... She wants a Sorcerer and Terminator armor. And then she's just got a shit ton of Rubrics and some, Scarab Terminators. She's got a couple Hellbrutes, which the Hellbrutes are, I mean, they're there for, you know, they're not like the strongest thing ever, but like, you know, a little extra beef to put in the front, take some hits and whatever, but like, but yeah, since we're funky wonky to play against, oh yeah, she's gonna kick my ass for sure. Which Digimon is Aromon? That's great. Yeah. Aromon. Maybe I should start with a smaller drill first, actually. I probably shouldn't start with the biggest size. Let's start smaller and get a little, like, kind of pilot hole going, you know? Before we go for the beacon. Just so we don't mess it up. The rubrics with 10 Warp Flamers in CSM did 10d6 auto hits AP3, and with Let the Galaxy Burn, it was +1 per Warp Flamer. Oh no. Don't tell Kat that. She hasn't built her rubrics yet. I don't think she knows what to put on him quite yet. So 10d6 plus 10 auto hits. It's like this is barbecue moment. Put together all my chaos junk that's been sitting around since like 6 or 7. Jeez. They're finally just now adding new chaos stuff. Chaos hasn't been touched forever until just recently. Literally like a few days ago they announced new chaos stuff. Part of me was surprised that it wasn't just like, oh, Chaos Primaris. I was kind of waiting for that. Chaos Primaris Marines. Then the Overwatch was equally annoying. You finally got your Chaos Lord on jump pack. Oh yeah. When I started, they added chaos shortly after. I don't know if that's like perfectly centered or whatever, but fine. I'm still waiting for the Night Lord kits they announced back in November, but I bet they're waiting for a codex. Yeah, that'd be cool to see Night Lord stuff. I've seen a lot of cool like Night Lord's kit bashes and whatnot on YouTube. Be cool. God, I can never fucking. Let's just go for the big one. Plus B-Horus Heresy providing a bulk of Night Lord's bits. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's gonna take a bit of drilling. It's gonna take a minute. Drilling the fume pipes, that's dedication. I mean, you have to, right? Like, it'd be weird not to, right? I don't know. Just be flat on the top. I don't know. I feel like you kind of have to. And I already did on the other ones. I didn't go super deep on it, but I wanted some sort of indentation on the top of them. Have them go in a little bit, kind of darken that bit up. Looks a little bit more natural. Listen, I drilled the double barrel of a Stormbolter on, what model was that? I built it pretty recently. How did I already forget? Oh, that was the Dreadnought. The Stormbolter on the, Librarian Dreadnought. And I was scared to do that because I'm like, man, I really gotta have both of these barrels, like, lined up and everything. And they actually came, like, it actually worked out pretty well, actually. I was surprised. Surprised I didn't fuck it up. Man, I've barely made a dent. Really gotta drill these here. Been wanting to convert the Halberd Dreadnought from Custodes range into Blood Angel Librarian Dread with wings. That'd be cool. They removed Wings of Sanguinius from the spell list for the Librarian Dread. I heard that. Now all I can do is teleport another unit, right? Like another unit within range during your movement phase or something like that. Or probably not the movement phase. Probably like I guess you do it as a spell. You just teleport another unit. Just kind of weird. Oh, the end of movement? Oh, okay. But yeah, that's kind of weird. Just another reason to not play 10th. Also, I drilled this fucking hole crooked. It's not... Yeah, I messed that up. I think I did those ones pretty well. I fucked this one up. It's kind of crooked. Tragic. Just for free too? No roll? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Well, kind of scared to keep drilling this one since I kind of did it crooked. Oh, maybe push it at an angle there. If I could just like kind of get it more into the other side that I didn't. That's not really gonna do it, is it? It's kind of doing it. Just trying to kind of correct the crookedness of it. Suppose that's good enough. Probably not going to do this for much longer. Hey y'all, how are you? How's it going? Kind of did both of them crooked.
I should get a predator for my 1,000 Suns, and I'll paint it gold.
Gold Predator for your 1,000 Suns?
Will be my name of the Golden Throne. There we go.
What's that? Okay.
I'll take the predator head off of my predator guy up there and shove it on. It's a true predator now.
Alright, well, that'll do. I gotta do a little bit of cleanup on these bits. Kinda wanna keep them in the relative order they're supposed to go in. But I gotta clean up where I snipped them.
When are your clothes gonna be ready? Because if you want, I can bring them back for you.
About right now.
It's a good time, maybe. Let me get my clothes ready now.
Let's see. Look at this.
might get one more set of Terminators for my army.
Yeah, you probably should.
Because I think I might run a group of 10.
Yeah. 5 isn't enough.
Look at that. Found a website that sells the Warhammer runes for cheaper, but then the problem is I have to be in the UK. And I was like, God damn.
Well, time to move to the UK.
Yeah. Actually, how much is 34 euros in
How much is what?
34 euros in US?
What?
34 euros. How much is that in?
Oh, 34 euros? That's like 40 bucks.
It's still cheaper than. Yep. 50 bucks here for a box of Terminators.
Oh, you know what's crazy? I was looking around on the Games Workshop website the other day, and both me and Kat were. We were looking at Drukari, and some of the prices haven't been updated to post 2020 double inflation prices. Because you know how they raised the prices of every fucking Warhammer, everything, like after 2020, and then they raised the prices again after like 2022 or something like that. There's been like 2 price hikes. So everything that used to be like $30 is now like $60. Like everything that used to be like $30 pre-2020 is now like $60. But there's like some Drukari models that are still like 35 bucks for like a squad of 5, and I was like, what? What year is it? Is this Games Workshop that I'm looking at? I'm surprised that squad of 5 isn't fucking $80. What? Yeah, now's the time to build Drukari before they realize that they never did the price hikes on them. Like, better buy them up quick before Games Workshop double checks their website and what goes, oh shit, we forgot to double the price of Drukari. Oops. Drew Carey, oh my god, yeah. That's gonna, yeah, I wanna make a Drukari army and name them the Drew Careys. Yeah. That'll be their leader. Oh, I'll just get a Drew Carey model. Did you see the leaked Lego D&D set price? No, it's probably expensive as shit though. Lego's super expensive now. I mean, it was always kind of expensive, but like, Lego's fucking absurdly expensive now. Has to be a pun about whose line is it anyway. You know, it's funny that you said that, because whenever I think of Drew Carey, that's exactly what I think of as whose line is it anyway. I don't remember what channel it was, but that show was just always, there was like, I remember when I like lived with my grandma, just whatever cable she had, there was one channel that just always had Whose Line Is It Anyway all the time. It was just non-stop Whose Line fucking any time of the day, I swear to God. I watched the shit out of that show because it was always on. $300 to $400, Jesus Christ. It's insane. God, Owen's Improv is so much fun. Yeah, I loved that show. It's so good. I mean, improv can be cringe, but they actually did it good. Improv is good if you got good actors or good comedians to do it.
It was interesting. What'd you say about me?
Huh? We were talking about Whose Line Is It Anyway? Remember that show with Drew Carey?
Yeah, I know. I like that show.
Yeah, it was classic.
I think I was watching clips like a few years ago. Aren't you watching them with me some?
Yeah, I mean, probably, yeah. I still think it's funny that they took the concept from that show, the green screen bit that they did, and made a whole show out of it. There was like, I think it was literally called Drew Carey's Green Screen. We talked about this on stream a while back.
Actually,
because one of you guys didn't believe me, and then I had to fucking look it up. Because I thought you were fucking gaslighting me or something. But no, it's real, and it was literally called Green Screen. And it was that exact bit from Whose Line Is It Anyway, but they made a whole show just from that one bit, basically.
They had a show over in the UK that some of those people from actually did on before. I forgot what it was called, but there was a UK show. It was literally the same as some of those actors on it. Maybe if I have enough hands, I can. Heavy bag. There's some show over the UK that was literally, I think it was the premise for Drew Carey's Whose Line Is It Anyways, because it was literally the same exact, and some of the same actors, at least one of them was on it.
There was also a UK edition of Whose Line. That's what Cat was just saying. That's hilarious. That's literally.
It was older than Drew
Weirds me out that
Carey's.
media still gets localized US versus UK. Yeah, that's what Cat was just saying. There was, before Whose Line, there was a UK version that had a lot of the same comedians in it, apparently.
No, one of them was.
Or just one of them? But yeah, it is weird how a lot of things from the UK get like American versions.
From September 1988 to February 1999.
Huh. Yeah, sometimes the American version's better, sometimes the UK version's better.
Let's see if I can find the one actor.
Like The Office. The UK Office is fucking giga cringe, but American Office is a certified hood classic.
This guy was on the UK version.
Greg Proops. Greg Poops.
He was
I know
in
that
the,
guy.
Drew Carey's version too, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I recognize him.
That's how I learned there was a UK version, because I looked him up on this.
Then you got like Top Gear. Remember Top Gear? Top Gear had the UK version that was one where the UK version was a lot better. The American Top Gear was fucking giga cringe.
Alright, I'm gonna bring your clothes back. Which dryer did you put them in?
The first one and the third one, because remember the second one doesn't have the...
First and second. Alright.
No, the first and the third one, because the second one doesn't dry, remember?
I'll be right back.
Cat's gonna go get my laundry for me, hooray. Oh my god, I keep forgetting I have iced tea right here. Yeah. How shite is your laundry room? Oh, it's fucking super shite. It's about as shitey as it gets. But I mean, that's every apartment complex laundry room. I think my favorite part is the big sign on every single dryer that says, please clean out the lint when you're done with your dry cycle. And literally nobody except for me and Kat have ever done that. Every single time you go to put your fucking clothes in the dryer, you gotta clean out someone else's lint. It's like, god fucking damn it, no one does it. Every time. Hey Maribel, how are you? But yeah, and then one of the washing machines doesn't do the spin cycle, which we of course found out the hard way when the clothes were still sopping wet. And that was like a month ago, and they just had a sign on it that says out of order for, yeah, like a month, and they still haven't had it fixed. And then one of the dryers doesn't make heat, so you got to avoid... and that one, for some reason, they haven't put a sign on it that says out of order or anything, because it still runs, but it doesn't make heat. Yeah, so you gotta avoid that certain washer and that certain dryer. It's really dumb. I would kill for my own washer and dryer. Or my own house that has my own washer and dryer. Sometimes I wish I was a boomer. That'd be pretty sweet. Imagine just owning a house, that'd be crazy. How you doing, Maribel? How's it going? You doing alright? That's good. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to it. Alright, let's get these pieces together, shall we? Oh, I didn't do the cleanup on this bit. I missed it. Although that'll probably be covered by the tread, so it might not even matter.
The difference in reception will leap to the ear. The filteramic antenna is featured in this X4 model. Along with dual speakers that fill the room with the best AM. The X4 Solitaire is available in a brilliant array of colors in two-tone. It also has two-tone cabinets and dual speakers. And a ferrite rod antenna requiring no. The Viscount offering dual control. And here's a brand new deluxe AM/FM model. That's the drowse alarm in action. Allows her an extra 8 minutes sleep before the alarm starts again. The nightlight flashes on with the radio and stays on. What's more, the radio will turn on.
That's fine. This is gonna be covered up by the treads anyway. Alright, let's get these doodads together.
It features lever-matic control with 4 settings. Marvelous simplicity to operate.
Maybe I should do this the other way around and put the glue on the... oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. It's all the same. It's all the same. It'll go together either way. Alright, well, we got about a half a tank, or about a quarter of a tank. We're getting there. Alright, so... it's gonna have to go in like that. I missed a couple bits on the cleanup on this as well. Shoot. Might not matter too much with the treads. I'm gonna make them look pretty beat up and covered in dirt and whatnot anyway. Okay. So, it's gonna have to go like that. Right. Okay.
Your clothes have been acquired.
Clothes acquired. Nice.
Oh, we need to make a Leagues of Wotan army. That's what
Leagues of Wotan? No. I'm gonna make another army. I want it to be Tyranids.
No. We need dwarfs, squats. Don't you want squats? Did you know that some of their army is actually AI? The Hearthkin are actually AIs that they live with and everything.
Hmm.
AI that are given the same rights as every other born citizen.
Hey Link, how are you?
You should have put your title
Conk.
on your Warhammer 40k, so you have it set for Warhammer.
I mean, just Warhammer in general, yeah. Besides, there is no category that's Warhammer 40k. Yeah. S'mores hammer. I've had s'mores in forever. Since the last time I went camping, I guess, which was forever ago.
Actually, I wouldn't kind of mind painting fantasy models just because you get actual vampires in. Or you could do the whites and the skeleton army.
You may or may not be super hungry. Sounds like you need to go get some s'mores. I feel like making s'mores in like a non-camping setting would be kind of weird. Just like making s'mores at home. Maybe that's just me.
Cough mixture.
Oops. Alright, there we go. That went way smoother than the other one because the other one I totally fucked up and had to spin around all the treads. They're probably not stuck down nearly as well now because they were already half dry when I pulled them out and flipped them around. Whatever. Very cool.
It'll be fine when you paint it.
I mean, yeah, they're on there. It's fine. Alright, well, that's that bit done. Now I want s'mores. S'mores hammer. Ever told you guys the story about the s'mores bear? Many years ago, when I was very young, I went camping, and we had a tent that just had all of our food and supplies and stuff in it. And one night, a bear came into the camp and ripped open the tent with all the food and stuff in it, and literally stole and ate all the s'more supplies. And nothing else. There was like meat and stuff in there too. The bear ate the graham crackers, the marshmallows, and the chocolate. It's pretty funny.
Is Yogi Bear?
Thank you for the follow, Skittles Witch. Welcome. Alright, so what's the next step here? So I wish it would tell me what parts that is. It's not that part. Not that part. It's definitely not that. I suppose it's probably... That's the bottom. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. So we need this bit, and then we need... It doesn't have like numbers for them, which is really annoying. You just kind of have to know. Which kind of sucks. This bit and this bit, and what is that? We need like the door that goes on the back. This bit. This one. I reckon that's it for now. Nails? Oh, thank you. I never do red, but I decided why not. I've had this red nail polish forever and I never use it. Why not? Sorry a bear did that to your s'more supply. I hope they get arrested and go to hell. Yeah, me too. That damn bear. Oh, you know what's even more funny about that story that I didn't tell? That same bear, earlier that night, when we were getting ready for bed to go like into our tents and stuff, that bear rolled up into our campsite, and we just like yelled at it and it ran away. But I guess it came back later that night and got into the tent and got all this more stuff. But yeah, I guess that's kind of the funny thing about like bears that live near like campsites are just like they're super comfortable around humans, which is kind of scary, but like yeah, they're pretty chicken shit. Like you can scare them off, you just yell at them, because it's like they know that they can just get into your food. It's like they're not going to fight you over it. You could just yell at them and they'll run away, but they're so used to being around humans, it's like, alright, the human yells, I go away, and I just come back when they're sleeping and take all their food. That's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. Okay. those bits are doing good. They're fine. Also, I will uphold that they are giant hamsters. They kind of are, though. That's not true. Have you ever seen the shaved bear picture? It's like a zoo that had a bear, but then they like, I don't know, they had to shave all its fur off for some reason. And oh my god, bears are fucking terrifying with no fur. Like, they're cute with the fur. Next to the shaved hamster. I mean, people are already pretty scared of bears, but I think people would be way more scared of bears if bears didn't have fur. They look like fucking aliens. Have you seen a naked mole rat? I've seen Kim Possible. So that counts, right? Or yeah, hairless cats as well. Which also look like weird little aliens. Any like furry animal that doesn't have its hair just looks like a fucking alien. Whoops, wrong one. This one. Is the new Godzilla movie coming out soon? Yeah. Godzilla and King Kong versus another King Kong, but a different King Kong that's not King Kong, but it's a different monkey. Rise of the Monkey Pyre or something like that. Monkey Empire. Something like that. I'm not really too keen on it. King of the Monsters was the best one as far as Hollywood Godzilla is concerned. Monkeyzilla. Like, King of the Monsters fucking ruled, because I had King Ghidorah and, like, all the other classic monsters. I fucking love King Ghidorah. And then Godzilla vs. Kong was alright. Busted out Mechagodzilla, and they did the thing where it was like, oh, King Ghidorah's skull is being used to control Mechagodzilla or whatever. Like, alright, sure. It wasn't as good. And now they're just leaning into the whole Kong thing. And it's like, yeah, now Kong's gonna be in every movie, and we're gonna have fucking Godzilla and Kong versus other giant gorillas. It's like, just bring back, just, I don't know, we need more, the Kongiverse. We need more, of the classic Godzilla, monsters. You know? That's why I loved King of the Monsters, because it had all the classics, and it had fucking King Ghidorah, and yeah, just all the classics. Had some certified hood classics in there. You know they was going to do a team-up movie before you even saw Zilla vs. Kong? Yeah. They killed the Moth. Mothra dies. Mothra dies for your sins. It wouldn't be the first time in Godzilla history. Mothra always dies for our sins. Does something to save the day and sacrifices himself. Donkey Kong Jr. came out around 1982. Wait, what? That's when Donkey Kong was a little baby and Cranky Kong was fuck Kong. That needs to be sliced a little more. Okay. So, it says I glue all these bits in except for the door, which I do not glue in because it's a door and we want it to be able to open and close. Hey Dragon Blue, how are you? How's it going? So, we got the door, which apparently just goes like this. Door. Something like that. Something like that. And then this bit goes in like on the opposite side. Kind of like, I don't know, it's not very clear. Just like all of these directions. Somewhere in here. Probably about here. It is really not very clear. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're not very clear about that at all, so it goes farther in than I thought. So this bit goes here. Oh, okay, there's like a little bit for it to... Oh, just like that. That, and then that will go like this, like that. Okay. Seems like a pain in the butt. And then how does this go in? I guess just, does it have little spots for it? It goes in like this. This I'm actually gonna glue in. Yeah, this does not. Oh, okay, I see. That. Very cool. Bada bing, bada boom. Well, this is gonna be a pain in the ass because we need to have the door in there. But we need to glue that in. I guess we would just glue in one side, put the door in, and then glue in the other side, and then this could probably slide in from the top. Probably just slide that right in. Also, spray thingy. Hey Slacker, how are you? Yeah, and I'm obviously not going to be painting the inside. I know some people like to go overboard and paint all the parts individually and go all crazy, and that way if you look inside of it, it's all like painted and everything, but I'm not going to go that far. I'm not that crazy. I may be crazy, but I'm not that crazy. I'm doing pretty good, just trying to enjoy the last of my 3-day weekend. How are you doing? Okay, we don't want plastic glue getting in the spot where the door has to go in. Don't want... Although I don't know if I really care that much if the door gets kind of glued in, you know? I'm not really going to be opening and closing it a whole lot, especially I'm not going to paint the inside. So this is going to be kind of tricky. If I just kind of slide it in like this. Boom. Nope. Oh, okay. There. Very cool. Oh, okay. Just need a squirt. Just gonna slide this in. Oops, oh, I missed. Slide that in like that. Perfect. Bada bing, bada boom. How do you like them apples? We got a whole frame of a tank over here. Very good. Uh-oh. Alright. Now for the next page. Wait, or not. Oh, the sponsons, right. We gotta do the sponsons. We gotta make little las cannons on the side. Right.
Wait, did you forget to put something on it?
Oh, no, that just goes on. I mean, I could put that on last if I really want to. It's not really reliant upon any particular step, it seems.
You want las cannons or bolter?
No, we're doing all las. We're doing las on the sides and on the top. Alright. Well then, time to do the last cannons. The laser cannons. The Laz. A little bit of pizzazz. Alright, so we need these bits. Pretty much this whole sprue. Beep boop, beep boop. Snip, snip. And then these bits. And then these little doodads. Gonna have a lot of cleanup to do. The lid on the plastic glue, I can smell it. I could smell my neurons being burnt away.
Huh?
I said I could smell my neurons getting melted with every sniff of plastic glue.
Yeah, stop sniffing it, Sure.
Alright. Wow, look at that. This kit was made in 2002. Games Workshop 2002. Wow. It's almost as old as you. Wow, it really is. I mean, what do you mean? I'm totally 18. Or something. It's totally older than me. I'm so young, guys. Boy, oh boy, I sure wonder what my 20s are gonna be like, teehee. Alright.
You haven't made any tea yet.
No, I haven't. I mean, I had tea this morning, but... There's this iced tea I'm still drinking. It's pretty good.
Blood angels. Wall is sliding off everything.
Hmm? Oh.
The wall was sliding. At least your codex comes with a book that shows the different chapters.
What?
Fucking book doesn't.
Oh, it shows all the different
the successor chapters.
successor chapters.
My codex doesn't. It doesn't show the war bands. We have to look it up on Google. Needs, but that's what you should do. You should do Atlantean spears.
I was gonna ask how your tea is. Yeah, no, I already drank my tea, but Kat stopped on the way home from work and got iced tea for me, which is nice. And the funny thing about iced tea is I'll have the opposite problem, where normally when I make warm tea, it'll go cold from sitting for so long, but I keep forgetting about my iced tea, so the ice is melting and it's becoming lukewarm, watered down tea.
Never mind, you don't do that, my teen spears. They ignore Dante's call for aid.
It must be crazy having caffeine iced tea.
What?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
And I don't get shit in return.
Wow, what the fuck? See what you started, Booty Scope?
Alright, you know, just for that, you have to do this for me. You have to paint them as Elementers.
No.
Why not? You have to do Elementers. Don't you want to be yellow? Want to be yellow blood angels?
No.
Why not?
Because I have a shit ton of red paint.
No, you gotta do Lamenters. They're the most wholesome group. The most wholesome. Alright, Bloodthirsters, huh? Did you get the, not the Death Watch, what are they called? The
Death Company?
Yes.
What about them?
Did you get their Dreadnought?
No.
Should get you their Dreadnought.
I mean, I have the kit that makes the 3 Dreadnoughts, but I chose not to make the Death Company one. No, I'm making the,
No.
Death Company one is better for melee than
Yeah,
the,
there was a Death Company
Furiosa.
Dreadnought in the lore that was, the guy inside was so crazy, he was getting torn up by the Tyranid Carnifex or something, and he kept saying, "Get your hands off me," and then he ripped his throat out. Stop.
Can't tell what's a mold line or is that line supposed to be there? It's so thin. Might just flatten it out. I'm gonna have to with the top part of it anyway. I guess I'm gonna do it all the way around. I guess it was just a mold line. It's weird because it looked like it was supposed to be there. Like that bit was a bit higher up on one side of it, but maybe not. I don't know. I feel like the Warhammer hobby would be a bit more satisfying if there wasn't so much cleanup, you know? Like, you can't just snip out the bits and glue them together. You gotta snip out the bits, and then you gotta fix the bit that you snipped out, and then you gotta grind off all the mold lines, and then you gotta fucking sand it. Or, you know, file it, whatever. There's always so much cleanup for every single bit. Kind of a pain in the butt. You're paying for the experience, I know. Just part of the experience, I guess. Yeah, getting your money's worth. Meanwhile, Battletech, where you don't have to do any of this shit. But I guess you don't have to build the models at all, so. Alright, that's that bit done. I don't know why my emote is broken. This has been happening recently. Like, certain emotes just won't show up for me. They're just like fucking broken. And today, Twitch decides that it's my laughing emote. It's weird. That time it worked. That's weird. The hell? Huh? Although, what's even more weird is in my capture, it's not showing. Like, are those emotes showing on my stream? Like in the little chat box corner of the stream? Because it's like blank for me, which is super weird. It's a tank. I think I have a Tau Hammerhead I still have to put together. Heck yeah. Tau looks like they'd be fun to make. They got a lot of cool mechs. I like mechs. It shows up in chat, it doesn't show up in your capture. Yeah, that's super weird. Huh. I wonder if it's a Streamlabs thing. It might not be Twitch. I think it's Streamlabs then. I don't know. That's super weird. Yeah, that works. The other ones seem like they work, but it's just like the laughing emote. Just doesn't work right now. And tomorrow it'll probably be a different one. It's just random, it's weird. What's really annoying is I can't like refresh it to fix it, because then I'd have to close my stream. How come you got two different GG emotes? Oh, there's a couple of them where I have the follower version and the subscriber version. Because follower emotes you can't use in other channels, and the subscriber versions you can use in other channels, so it's like that way followers can use that emote, but subscribers can use that emote in other channels was kind of the idea. I'm telling you, you're fine. But yeah, I mostly did that because Twitch recently changed their emote policy for affiliates. And they went fucking ham. They're like, yeah, affiliates can have 40 billion emotes now. You could just have a gagillion, gorillion, bajillion emotes. And like 40 animated emotes. It's ridiculous. But it's pretty cool. I don't even have enough emotes to fill out the emote slots anymore. I'd have to get more. I gotta get some animated emotes done. Anime Ted emotes. Yeah, good old Anime Ted. He's everybody's favorite waifu, husbando, whatever the fuck the term is. Everybody loves Anime Ted. Way better than his counterpart, PNG. Are you gonna put all these shavings in your next cup of tea? Obviously. Can't let them go to waste. I mean, you said it yourself, it's part of the experience. I paid a lot of money for this plastic. Think I'm just gonna let it go to waste? Now don't get me wrong, I'd never drink just regular microplastic tea, but Warhammer plastic microplastic tea, now that's the good stuff. Gotta have that premium plastic. I don't ingest that low tier microplastic. It's good to have standards, yeah. Gotta have that good shit. This thing has a mold line going all the way around it. Is it like that on the other one? You'll notice. Oops, wrong one. I want to look at the other one. What's that? That also had a terrible mold line going all the way around it. Unfortunate.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just same old shit. Same old problems with building any Warhammer model.
What? With the mold not go through well?
No, the mold lines just gotta scrape off. That's how it always goes. I throw mine in the oven for 500 degrees for 30 minutes and no more mold lines? Oh yeah, great idea. If you melt the plastic, there won't be mold lines. It's actually genius. It's so obvious. Why don't I think of that? Baked plastic is better than, microplastic tea, I reckon. I didn't take you for a baker. They should call you Baker Scope. I still didn't really get rid of it. I gotta give it another round. See if I can. Okay. You only bake when you have a girlfriend. Give the odd loaf of bread here and there. I mean, look, you're gonna get out of practice. Then when you get another girlfriend, you're gonna be like, ah, shit, I forgot how to bake. How am I gonna impress the ladies? Or you can be proactive with your baking and try and get a girlfriend with your baking skills. Like, check it out, ladies. I'll make you a cake or something. Ladies love cakes and pies. Imagine socializing in 2024. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. You got a good point there. No one really does that anymore. No one really, has genuine connections anymore. Or maybe they do. It's just rare. It's just rare these days. Oops, wrong one. Could have done this one a bit better. Get rid of those lines down there. Alright, I think we're about ready to put together these here sponsons. Alright. Weird, it says these can go on, here without, without glue? No way. Bull fucking shit. Mega bullshit, there ain't no way. Telling me this is just gonna go on here without glue. Yeah, no, definitely not. What? Huh? How would that connect with no glue? That makes no sense. There's actually no way. Huh. Yeah, I'm calling cap on that. See this shit? See this? It's like this bit goes onto this bit, but no glue. Let me show you what they're fucking talking about. Here's the bottom bit. Here's the top bit. There is nothing down here that connects there without glue. There's no shot. Like, well, there's no way. Huh? What? Am I? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, no, I get it now. Never mind. I'm just dumb. This bit goes up through here. Apparently. Allegedly? Oh. And then this bit, then it goes in. That still needs glue though. I don't know about the whole no glue thing, but okay. I see. Yeah, there's still no way that's connecting with no glue without just casually falling off later. Huh. Yeah, there's no way. There's like no way. So let's see. Get these bits together. Or not. I see. Okay. This. This goes through here. I guess they don't want you to glue it so you can turn the sponsons however you want after it's attached, is the idea anyway. But I think we're still gonna have to put a little bit of glue on the top just to get the little cap of it on. Okay. Seems like a pain in the butt, I tell ya. And then this bit just kind of goes in here, I guess. Just gotta glue that in there. Oh no. This last cannon doesn't want to come apart now. There it goes. Okay, well this is going to be a bit tricky. A bit SSX tricky, remember that? Remember the snowboarding game? I ain't trusting plastic hinges? Yeah. It's a little wonky. A little wonky chonky. Okay. Alright, we gotta give it a go. Let's try and make it work. Wait, whoops. Just forgot the hinge. That's gotta go in. Okay. Guess we're just gonna have to wait till it dries to do that properly. Hey Greg, how are you? Did you do your nails just for us? Yeah, you like them? Aren't you special? Just for you.
Sure do.
Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. And hey Pawn, how are you? I'm just gonna have to wait for that to dry to sand that a little bit more. I don't know. My nails are fantastic, really. Forgot my Prime was freed up. Looks like you're stuck with it for a while. Oh no. Oh yeah, my Prime is gonna be free in like 4 days. Who should I sub to? Those weekends are good. My weekend was alright. I kind of just slept it away and slept and streamed. This is my only 3-day weekend until Memorial Day, so kind of tried to make it worth it. Well, I suppose I can stick that bit on whenever I want, so I might wait to attach it to the tank. Do the other bits first. Don't see enough orc emblems to make this a looted tank. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to just put a dab of glue on the very top. Yeah. Let's, maybe fix this just a little bit here. It's a tricky little spot. Try and fix the... God, I swear they put the sprue connections in the worst spots. Like, how are you even supposed to smooth that out? Guess that's a little better. Okay, let's try this out here. See if we can make this work. Just need a tiny, tiny bit of glue. Just a little bit. That's perfect. Just a little bit. And then we're gonna just loop that right on top. And that's just, so I'm just gonna lean that up against that for now. Why am I watching Avatar: The Last Airbender for the 8th time? Wait, the live action or the show? I don't know if it's a thing still. I haven't played 40k tabletop since like 3rd edition. What, like orc tanks? Looted tanks for orcs? I'm not sure. Not familiar enough with orcs to really say with any sort of authority. Oh, did I get it? Okay, I got it. Had a Lehman Russ with a bunch of orcs and goblins from Fantasy Scraps all over it? Heck yeah. Never hit anything, but it was cool. Heck yeah. God, this hinge actually feels like how the other one should have. It's actually kind of tight in there. The other one's just, it's very wobbly. I feel like the sponson's gonna end up like hanging down. I'm gonna have to glue it in place. This one actually feels like it's properly in there. Good and proper. Nerded out with fantasy. Used to play tourneys? Hell yeah. Pretty sweet. I think Warhammer Old Worlds is really a thing anymore. Now you gotta play Age of Sigmar. Same difference though, pretty much. It's discontinued 9 years ago. Age of Sigmar reminds me of more time. More time. Alright. Just get this through here. Yeah, this one feels a lot more stable. Like, I feel like this is how the other one should have felt. This one isn't all floppy like the other one. What time is that time period? The lore carried over? Smaller version of fantasy, like Age of Sigmar feels. See, I never got super into Warhammer Fantasy. I never had any of the old Warhammer games as a kid. My introduction to Warhammer was Warhammer 40k. And I like sci-fi stuff a bit more than fantasy stuff. Or sci-fi fantasy stuff a bit more than medieval fantasy stuff, I guess I should say. That's not to say that medieval fantasy isn't also super cool. No more setting up blocks of 30 to 40 units and trays. I mean, you still gotta do that in 40k if you play Imperial Guard. Same as 40k for me? Heck yeah. 40k is very cool. Hopefully that wasn't too much glue. Worked in a game store as a youngin', got discounts? Oh, hell yeah. That sounds pretty sweet. Alright, we're gonna leave those to dry a bit, and let's just move on, shall we? I just need to do the top bits, and the cannon. Very cool. And we're not gonna do the guy on the top of the Stormbolter. Although I probably will stick on the Hunter-Killer Missile. Alright. I kinda just want to get rid of all these plastic bits. I keep, like, blowing the dust off of stuff, and then the stuff that's already here just gets blown off into, like, on my desk. It's like making a mess as usual. So I'm just gonna try and take a second to just clean this up. Oh, just set that there, that'll probably be fine. I'm just gonna get rid of all this, seal that plastic glue up. Just dump this in the trash. Be right back. Alright. Time to do the last and final bits. Let's put these here. Oops, did I mess that up? That's still on there. Just leave that leaning like that. Still, oh no. I want that to be like standing. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Let's, snip out the top bit of the tank. No. It's probably fine. I mean, it's dried. So, we are going to need... What is that? I wish it would say... I hate how the instructions don't say that... Like the, actual bits. Like... You just kind of have to know, which is really annoying. Because I have like, yeah, those ones don't even have numbers for them. That's really stupid. Well, I know we need this bit. I know we need these little headlight bits. Wow, they're these are gonna be hard to snip out. What the heck? What in the world? Why? Why are those in there like that? That sucks. Oh no. How am I supposed to snip those out? What in the world? Okay. That's probably gonna be hard to clean up. Probably just cut a chunk into the actual bit itself. If you mess it up, just start a Chaos Army and call it a design feature. I mean, you could always just put like a dent or something, or like embrace the little dent from the fucking snippers messing it up, and then just say it's like, you know, give it a little bit of battle scarring, a little bit of weathering or whatever. Chip it up right there and just say it's a little scratch in the armor, no big deal. Alright, and then we want little windshield wiper bits, kind of adorable. I guess tanks need windshield wipers too. And then we just need this the big top bit. Oh geez, might be kind of hard to snip out as well without damaging the actual model. Do not like the way the sprues are connected. Not a fan. Okay. This will be the last bits before we actually build the top turret part. So that's exciting. Alright. So... let's see here. Let's clean up the bits. I don't know why I'm still concerned about that. Those are on there. Those are fine. Let's, wow, okay. I have to really put the razor to that. Jeez. Okay. That's fine. Eons in the future still using windshield wipers, yeah. Gotta get the Tyrannid giblets off the windscreen somehow. True, true. Don't mind Cat, she is just dying.
Thanks.
Jeez. That's a bit rough, but it'll come out. Back to the video games, have a blast. Okie dokie, see you later, Grit. It's nice talking to you. You usually just stop by and drop your iconic pufferfish and then leave. Okay, I think this bit needs the spray can. Alright, that'll do, I reckon. So, it seems that the front plate, these bits supposed to go down first. Let's clean these bits up. No. Oops, kind of sliced into a little bit. That's alright. Turns out listening to someone doing 40K model making is a super relaxing vibe. Yeah. I like watching model building stuff. It is kind of chill. Something kind of like therapeutic or something, I don't know. Pretty chill. Like just kind of hanging out. Hanging out and talking to you guys while I build a thing. It's pretty cool. Pretty nice. Right, so this bit is supposed to go about here. Somewhere right about here. Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't go down first. I guess it would have to, I would have to put the main frame on first before getting this on. And this... How does this go on? Oh, those actually go in there? Like that? Interesting. That's gonna be impossible to paint that little crevice. Probably just leave it black. Huh. Alright, well if it's gonna be like that, then I guess I'll glue down this whole bit first. Alright. Let's clean this piece up first, and then we'll do that. guess that one went smoothly. Okay. Crisis averted. Let's see if we can get this on here. So what would be the good spots to apply the glue? First of all, I think I want to spray it. Get all the little... Get all the little mini plastic bits off of it. Let's see about gluing this down here.
Did you show them the thick tour?
No.
Why not? You must show them the thick tour.
The thick tour.
The thick tour.
The thick lictor.
Get thick.
It's thick and it licks.
You're making me want a tank now, just to put las cannons on it.
You want my other one?
No, that's not a can. What? Never mind.
You could
What am I
make it
thinking
chaos.
here?
You can make it
I'm
thousand
not gonna do
sides.
that to you. It's your tank. You bought it.
Come on, glue. There it goes.
Anyways, you might want it in your army.
Well, yeah, I wanted to.
See? I'm not gonna take that from you. I mean, I have 2 health. Oh, I guess you have dreadnoughts. Well, the chaos is different too. It's chaos predator, and it's out of stock.
Oh, got a hair in
Did you
there.
get the ball predator? I think you did, right?
That came with the Start Collecting Blood Angels kit.
So you have it.
Oh yeah, I bought that a long time ago and I never built it.
Well,
God damn it,
you
there's a
have
fucking
reason to
hair.
build it. You needed the English pattern predator support tank.
Hope no one needs their what? Needs their ears? Why? What happened? What do you mean?
Oh, that's Harris. Oh, that sucks. That's horse heresy. Never mind. I was like, you need this, but never mind.
Oh wait, there's not gonna be spots for that to go down right there, I don't think.
Even the ball predators on stock.
What I'm most concerned about is where are these
How much
going
did you
to
bet on that?
Huh? But on what?
You just could smell it. It's like,
Oh yeah, no shit.
holy
Try
shit.
being right here.
I know, I mean, it just came over to me.
Oh, the air can was loud? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's funny because I stepped away to do that. I'm just like holding this down with my pinky. How do I do this?
Looks like I have to get a defile your combat routine. Oh, you have a siege.
Okay, that's more than good enough. Just want to make sure this bit stays down when I put it down. Here we go.
$80. Can't believe it takes $80.
Alright, I think that's pretty much in there. Alright. Yeah, you might want to turn on the fan.
It is on. Can we more?
I mean, the actual AC.
There you go.
Because, yeah, it is getting very plastic gluey in here.
You need to wear.
Huffing
you
a
don't
lot
wear
of
your
glue.
masks. You don't wear your masks.
That's fine. How come you don't get the non-toxic plastic glue? Is that even a thing? I don't know, I just bought plastic glue from a hobby store like 10 years ago. And, I've built like an entire army with this one bottle of plastic glue. And never considered buying more, even though I get a headache every time I use this shit, because it is horribly toxic. It is like fucking terrible. I want to hold this in. There's like a couple spots that don't want to stay down. I'm gonna have to sand that a little bit there.
There, I found my Chaos Predator on Etsy. $40 compared to 80.
Kat has discovered the glory of buying stuff from 3D printers off of Etsy for half the price of buying it from Games Workshop.
I mean, it's true. It's fair. It's better pricing.
I mean, yeah. It's kind of the way to go.
It's funny. There's actually ones that are custom for Nurgle if you wanted a Nurgle.
It's really hard to get these panels to be perfectly lined up in there. Not want to just perfectly sit in there.
Vehicle upgrade pack. Schools. More schools. Oh my. Actually, yeah. You want a bunch of schools in your it's an actual little.
Oh, that's actually kind of
cool. No, it's cool. It's.
No, that's fine. This back bit is giving me trouble.
Here's a tank. Right.
Huh.
Oh wow, that's cool. $40 versus 80.
I guess I should just wait till this is completely dry to sand this.
Kill yourself with that smell.
Kind of a pain in the butt.
I'll turn this on medium. This is valid.
That's fine. Alright, whatever. It's on there well enough. That's stuff you won't notice once it's primed and painted. It's fine. Just need to get this bit in here. Wait a minute, does this go against this bit? It does, okay. Just go like this. Come on. Nope. There's the front bit. And just this little doodad. This goes right in there. Alright. Well, that is that. Now we do the final bits, which is the turret bits. That's exciting. Oh yeah, and the little headlights. I forgot to put those on. That's fine. And then we can put in the sponsons as well. Suppose we can put these in whenever. Alright, so we are going to need let's see here. Need these bits. Sorry, I think the sprue hit my microphone. Then we need, let's see, there's a whole sprue pretty much just for the turret. You basically need everything off of this sprue. Two, well, except for the auto cannon because we're going to be doing the las cannons. Two. But it looks like we want to be going with... Okay, so these pieces here. The actual turret bit. And then we just need the, let's see, I suppose we're not gonna do the dude sticking out of the top with the storm bolter. So we're just gonna put the little, hatch on the top. And then the las cannon, or the dual link las cannon. The las cannons. Man, this snipper's getting really frustrating to use. Every time I close it, it just gets stuck closed and I gotta pry it back open. It's, yeah, probably about due to get new snippers. Probably about that time. I mean, the fucking little spring on them that opens them back up broke a long time ago. That's frustrating. Okay. Alright, well, this will pretty much be the last bit. Except for the little hunter-killer missile we could put on, and like the little smoke launcher bits. That kind of little doodads. But, yeah. This will be like the last pieces here, so let's move these. Start cleaning these up, and we will be pretty much done. Well, I say that, but it's probably gonna take like another hour. But it feels like we're pretty much done. Got the majority of the work done. Kinda. Oh, did I do the back bits? Oh shoot, I didn't. Dang it. Gotta do the back bits.
tell Booty I'm microwaving rice just for him.
You hear that, Booty Scope? Cat's microwaving rice. Wait, what? You're not making it on the rice cooker?
No, I'm kidding.
See, the joke is we only we don't have a rice cooker.
I wanted to have one, but
No. Well, yeah, Cat wanted to get a rice cooker. I talked her out of it, and then taught her how to cook rice on the stove.
no, I know how to cook rice on the stove. I just prefer a rice cooker. At least in the rice cooking, I wouldn't leave too long.
Why not microwave the mold lines? Yeah, I should. Just stick this whole thing in the microwave. Guess I gotta step out the little bits in the middle here. Which is really inconvenient. Why even put that there? That's just gonna make this even more of a pain in the butt. Fixing these little bits, that piece that connected between the two las cannons. It's gonna be such a pain cleaning that little spot between both of the barrels. That's such a pain. Why did they do that? I guess so the barrels don't get warped and they line up. I can't, like, get to that bit with a razor. It's so... Meh. Pain in the ass. end up cutting a piece of the actual las cannon that I didn't want to. That's great. Hey Ferroro, how are you? Do you trust in your... No, I don't trust the Emperor today, because the Emperor made fucking... the las cannon sprues fucking annoying. The Emperor went and fucked me. Not in a good way either. Me what? So I make some mistakes in their last cannon model kits. Clearly it's fault of your weak flesh. Yeah, sure. Definitely. Well, hopefully that won't be a big deal, because it's kind of the inner side of the barrel, so you won't really see it very well anyway. I guess. Now I gotta do that 2 more times. Whee! Hooray!
Alright.
Yeah. God, it's such an awkward angle. It is so hard to get a razor in like this bit right here in this inner side to chop out this little piece of plastic. God, so frustrating. Oh my goodness. I cannot get in there. There. Okay, I got it, kinda. God, there's just not a good angle to go in from. It's quite frustrating. Don't forget the incense and prayer to make the last cannon true. Yeah, I need the holy oils as well. Yeah, we'll do all that stuff after we build it. It's terrible. I fucking botched it so hard. But I guess when the last cannon's together, you won't really be able to notice very much. It's fine. Because it's on like the inner sides of the barrels. Kind of annoying though. Okay, we're gonna need very minuscule amounts of glue, so we don't make this any worse. Problem is, oh yeah, I've already fucked up. The problem is this fucking, the tip of this plastic glue thingy, it's not very good at applying in small amounts. It just kind of drops out in very large drops. It just pours out. It just makes such a fucking mess. It's really hard to apply like the tiny amounts that I need. And then when you put the pieces together, it all just gets smushed out on the sides and it ruins it. Had that happen with so many models already. I really should just get new plastic glue. One of the ones with the the little fine metal bit where the glue comes out. Probably a lot better. Luckily I didn't botch that too hard with the gluing. Hey Viking Pichu, how are you? Sorry about your nasty smushing issue, yeah. does get smushed and smooshed. It's quite tragic. Whoa, that just went off flying into a different dimension. Okay. That's the fun of building Warhammer Minis. Sometimes you snip out a piece of plastic and it just gets launched out at the speed of sound. And then you step on it a couple days later. The Lego experience, yeah. Like, oh, where'd that piece of plastic go? I don't know, I guess I'll probably step on it tomorrow or something. Man, this is really frustrating. That's gonna be kind of hard to deal with, or at least it's hard to chop out the chunks. On the inner bit of this, like, where the turret goes in, you could see on each side there's the piece that connected on the inside, which I don't really understand what was the point of that. And now I gotta deal with these little sprue connections on the inside. It's kind of frustrating. At least the file has a rounded side, so I can kind of file that pretty successfully. Should be able to. Hey Trixie, how are you? Nom's on desk. Okay, you can nom on my desk, that's fine. Coffee? What kind of coffee?
I want some.
Just regular black coffee? Gotta do better than that.
You're gonna hate me on my way to work. I have to take my appointments. Something nice butter pecan. Do you want the AC on?
Yeah. I thought it was on.
No, it's just a fan.
Oh.
You said turn on the fan.
Oh, I mean, that's what I meant though.
Funny enough, the fan on outside is just a 73. Not bad.
No espresso? You don't have to make me espresso. You gotta make me a butter pecan latte. Iced latte. It sounds like a fancy coffee. Yeah, they have it at Dunkin's and it's really good. Almost stabbed myself. Man, speaking of coffee, I still have my iced tea from, got barely any ice in it now, it's all melted. My iced tea from fucking, 4 hours ago. Still good. Okay, so, what are we doing here? This bit
Let me see.
goes in here. What do you want?
One of your cans. That one right there.
What, the last cannon?
Closest to you, yeah.
It's... Okay. Careful, because that's still drying. It's 2 bits glued together.
Never mind then. I didn't know you had them.
What?
I thought it came that way.
I fucking wish. I wish.
That makes sense that it would come together like that.
Yeah, you're telling me. Kat saw this bit and she was like, let me see it. I thought it came like that. And I'm like, I fucking wish. It came in 2 different bits and then there's a sprue that connects between here and here. And then it's so fucking hard. There's like a piece like this that goes between here.
You didn't put it in, you just clipped it?
You have to, well, yeah, you have to clip it out,
okay.
and then to clean up that bit in the inside of the barrel is so annoying. It's the worst. I wish it came like this. My God, I wish. Yeah, one.
Wait, this one is...
What?
Is that one drying?
That's dry. That's fine.
It didn't feel 100%.
Oh well, that's because it moves. See,
Oh,
it has like a little goes up and down, and then it turns. A little plastic plastic hinge.
Gotta
This
do
one.
finger puppets for Jack.
No, no finger puppets, no. No, no. Oh, no finger puppets.
Feed me.
Okay, so that bit goes in there.
Cockroaches. Yeah, definitely the warp.
I guess this bit gets glued in. Of course, that fucking got smushed out. And that's gonna make a mess. Try and save it before it settles in and melts the plastic, which it already has. Yeah. I feel like my whole army would look so much better if I just used different plastic glue. This fucking bottle has been such a problem. On little delicate bits that need like a quarter of a drop of plastic glue, and this just guzzles out like fucking 5 gallons on that tiny spot that I just need a tiny bit on, that it all fucking gets smushed out, makes a huge mess, and you try and wipe it up, but since it's plastic glue, it just melts any bits of the plastic that it fucking touches. God, it's so frustrating. Like, that made a fucking mess. That got all smushed out on the outside, and now it's like all of this and all of this is gonna be all melted and shit. It's horrible. Very frustrating. Okay. These bits go together, and gotta put the cannon in there. Wait a minute. How does this go in there? Oh, I guess it just gets glued to the back. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could just claim it's battle damage or whatever, but it's very frustrating. It's very frustrating, because I try and apply tiny bits of glue, and it just never comes out that way. It just globs out. How much does plastic glue cost? Oh, fucking like $2. Be so easy to replace. But I haven't. But I haven't because I'm dumb. Let's see. Do these go together? Right, okay. This bit goes on here. Like, I've kind of gotten used to working with it. Like, I'll glob down a big drop lower down than where it's not gonna ruin anything. And I'll try and spread that drop, but it just doesn't always work out like that, unfortunately. On this spot, I could be pretty liberal with it. It doesn't really matter right here. Alright, that is nearly the entire tank done. Nearly. Wowie wow. A tank. Very cool. Starting to look like a tank. Now, we just need finishing bits, like the top bit that goes on here, and then the bits that go here, and the little headlight bits, and the hunter killer missile, and we will pretty much be done. Applying it directly or dipping it in an applicator like a toothpick and scratching it with the glue. Well, I've done that with smaller models before, where I'll like pokes, or I'll make like a little puddle here. You've seen like the little mess I've made with the glue. I'll like pour a little puddle and then I'll dip something really tiny and then apply it like that if it's like a really tiny spot. But I haven't done that with the tank because there's nothing like super tiny, and I figure I can manage the drops well enough. But it just doesn't always work out like that. I just haven't been careful enough. Just totally my fault. I should have just bought a new thing of plastic glue a long time ago. Okay, so don't need those bits. Don't need those bits. I still don't know what these are for. What are those bits? What are these? What these bits are for? I didn't see that in the directions at all. No clue. It looks like a door. Is that a... I actually have no clue. That's weird. All the rest of the bits I should need should all be on this sprue. So we got a little smoke launcher doodads. Then we have our little hatch. And Yeah. Hmm. Just can't get that bit snipped out. Oh my god, I might just snip out the other one then. There we go. And then we need the little smoke launcher bits. Alright. That should be everything. Alright. Let's see here. This. Oh. So for the top part, oh, I see, okay. Wait a minute. We need one of these. One of these little thingies. Why? I can't tell the difference. Oh, it's this one, okay. You found another broken emote. Which one was that? Hype? That one doesn't show up either. Very hype indeed. Dipe. Guess I don't need to really cut out the middle bit. It's gonna have stuff over it. So it goes in like that. And then that's gonna have a little hatch on it. That. Something like that. Very fancy, very cool. Hard to tell exactly. Looks about right. Kind of throws me off because the thing connected in the middle is like diagonal. But that looks about right. Clean these bits up. Get the little hatch on there. Let's get this cut. If I can even get to it. One side. Alright. Nope. Let's glue that in. God, I hate that. Once it starts dripping out, it just all starts coming out. That's what she said? It's definitely what somebody said. Alright, there we go. We got our little hatch. Very cool. Very kawaii. Very kawaii indeed. I kind of wish I glued the barrel. It's kind of floppy. We got a floppy barrel here. Can't really keep it up. I got a erectile barrel dysfunction.
Is Jack gonna DoorDash us frappes? Frappy.
Alright, Booty Scope, you gotta buy us coffee. Because Kat said so just now. Coffee, yeah. Coffee. Alright, now we just have the last two bits and then we're done. Oh, then the Hunter Killer Missile. And then we're done. And then the smoke bits. And then we're done. Oh, and then the flashlight. Or I mean, then the headlights.
Where's your missile?
And then we're actually done. Yeah, the missile. I never actually cut out the missile. Where is the missile? I didn't see it on the sprue.
Oh, there it is.
We need the Hunter Killer Missile. We need to hunt and kill. Let's see, how does this sucker go on? We'll dab of poster tack on the underside of the hinge will probably keep the guns erect. Yeah, that's probably what I'll have to do. Stick a little something underneath. Is your coffee gonna make your barrels stick up? Yes, definitely. The headlights make it a twin-linked las cannon. No, I mean, I got two headlights, plus the las cannon, so really I got quad-linked. Oh, plus the two sponsons, so really I got sextuple-linked. We're just gonna count the flashlights as las cannons. Okay, so how do we put together this Hunter Killer Missile here? We need this bit. And we need this bit. And then we need this bit. There we go. Should be everything we need. Alright. Let's do these bits first, I suppose. And these are gonna be in these little spots. Yes? Shoes. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Alright, well, never mind. That's fine. Everything's totally fine. All according to plan. I totally know what I'm doing. Sounds like Zinstock. All according to plan. I am totally not winging it. I thought this shit out 10,000 years in advance. I know what I'm doing. It's all part of my master plan. I'm playing the long game. Hi Tofu Knight, how are you? Your emote didn't work for some reason. And that's been happening a lot, it seems. So these last bits, or these bits that go in here, I can either put them this way with like a little light and a doodad sticking out, or I can put them with the boring side up. Maybe I'll put one with the boring side up and one with a little light doodad sticking up. You're sleepy? How's tank birthing? It's going okay. Some frustrating bits. Like ruining some spots with too much plastic glue on accident, and yeah, just sprues being attached at annoying spots and having to clean up those. bits, and you know how it is, but one has a cross-shaped slot in it. It does, actually. That's this one, yeah. See? See? Yeah. How did you know? Should I have the cross side up for one of them, you think? Does it matter? That's where the hunter-killer missile would mount if it were a normal rhino, but if you put the missile there, it'll block the turret gun. Yeah, that's not where I plan on putting the missile. That's the thing, though. Because the directions don't even tell you how to attach the hunter-killer missile. I was kind of just gonna wing it. You've built rhinos, but not a predator? Well, the funny thing is, I guess I could have, well, because for the top bit, on the top turret bit, I put like the hatch instead of like the, I guess I should have put this mount here, maybe? In there instead of the hatch. I mean, too late now, it's already glued in. Just fine. Do it orc style, we attach the missile to a guardsman. We'll find a way to stick it on. But it's funny how the directions don't explain that at all. The directions are just kind of like, The directions actually say to put it down there, in the rhino spot. But then it's like, that's not where the missile would be. That's not where you would, it's not where you would want it, and every, predator that I've seen with a hunter-killer missile just has it kind of slapped onto the turret somewhere, you know? So I was just kind of gonna wing it. Probably just attach it directly to the turret roof if you want. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I think what we're gonna do here is just put this little light bit in, and then we'll just put this side down maybe. And then let's just put the other one in. Perfect. Dropped right in there. Thank you for the follow, Mr. I almost read that as Mr. Pastas. Mr. Patas. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I prefer Mr. Pasta. No, I want pasta. Alright, I guess let's slap on the headlights and the little smoke launcher bits. And we'll do the hunter-killer missile last because we kind of need to figure out how we're even going to put it on there. Let's see these little headlights. There's also little like banners and Imperial Mumbo Jumbo decorations you can put on the very front of the Rhino, or I mean the Predator. But I actually have got some Blood Angel stuff up I think I'm gonna put on there. I just have to dig it out. And that might be an off-stream thing. Double check those smoke launchers won't block the turret before you. Yeah, it's a good call. Alright. Headlight bits go... looks like roughly here. Oh wait, no. Here. Over these little bumps. Roughly. There. I guess. Where it's kind of like flush with the top, kind of. Sort of. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, okay. The Sister's Castigator tank has a hunter-killer missiles. The instructions are pretty much, well, don't know where to put it, you figure out. Yeah, that's how it is with this one, too. This one literally doesn't tell you. All it has is this thing down here where it's like, that's how you build it. Not even that's how you build it, it's just these are the parts you need for it. And then the next page is just like, there's its stats and stuff. There's no more directions. It's just like, you just kind of, So you figure it out. Thanks. The hell? Hi, gamer girl, how are you? Yeah, but there's also like a spotlight and a little radar dish you could make, which, I mean, according to all the artwork and stuff, usually go, like, right here. Kind of like next to the little hatch. There's a little blank spot there, so that's fine. You're doing good, that's good. Okay, headlights, right, okay, let's get these on here. Perfect. Right there. Right there, flush with the top. Perfect. Nice. Alright, and then the other one. Let's put my plastic glue in the puddle of plastic glue that I've accumulated. Multiple times even. And right there. You're gonna hit the hay. Alright, good night. See you later. Have a good night. Get lots of sleep. Oh my god, my iced tea from almost 6 hours ago. The ice is pretty much completely melted. I keep forgetting it exists. Alright. Right, smoke launcher doodads. Where are we even gonna put those? I guess we're gonna put them like here and like here. But no. Or actually, it looks like maybe the spot to put them would be by the lights. Put them on the sides, maybe. Oops. Back up there. Put them on the sides, like here. Might not be so bad. Don't mind all that flopping around, that's just cat. Oops, oh god, all that plastic everywhere.
That is a nice moment. Wait, are those the mold lines you talked about, right?
Are the what?
Those the mold lines you talked about right here?
No, those won't be noticeable at all. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's not like an indentation.
Chat's in a dent. There you go.
Huh?
It's that chat's a dent.
Wow.
Indentation.
Okay, smoke launcher number 1. Complete. The side of it got kind of fucked up though. Oh. It's unfortunate. weird artifact from the mold. It's weird. Okay. Just spread it around with this. Probably already too much. Hey Anarchy, how are you? How's it going? Whoop. There we go. I am making a predator tank, indubitably. Indubitably. Alright. Smoke launcher number 1 complete. You've made some progress since last I looked? Yeah, we're pretty much done. Sort of. Putting on some smoke launchers, and I gotta make a hunter killer missile, and then we gotta put in the sponsons. And yeah, we're done. Basically. Almost. You were dispensing democracy? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Nope, that's the finished one. What am I doing? Yeah, it's looking pretty cool. It's getting there. I really need to buy a proper camera mount. So it's not just my webcam, but inverted and at a weird angle or whatever. I said I was gonna do that like forever ago, and I never did. I like to actually get like a nice camera, like mounted like above me, like straight up above me, instead of at this weird angle. Hey Ratio, how are you? Don't forget to position the mirror. Oh yeah, and then I gotta have a mirror on my butt. Obviously. And then I gotta green screen all of my game footage onto my butt. Yeah, remind me to get some green screen shorts. Gotta jump on the new meta while it's still meta. Honestly, you go to the next level in green screen body paint. Yeah, someone out there's gonna be the first one. Honestly, you're probably not wrong. That's probably the next step. Somebody's gonna do that and be the first streamer to get away with actually being naked on stream without getting banned. Because they're just gonna...
Skin and the green skin.
That's what I'm saying. That's what Booty Scope was just saying. You just paint your whole body green and then do your gameplay footage on your body. And you're like, what? I'm not naked. The gameplay footage is on my green naked body. You heard it here first. Wait, that... What? It already happened multiple times. God damn it, we're already behind. Jeez. The meta moves too fast. OnlyFans girls are always a step ahead. Damn. Thought we were smart. Not how we thought the greenskins would invade. Yeah. Alright, well there's our little smoke launchers. Clever girl. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and put those like on the sides, maybe. I'm gonna try and build this hunter-killer missile. I don't really know how. The directions are not very clear. It just tells me which parts to grab. I grabbed the parts, so now what? Put the cap on this plastic glue before I inhale even more fumes. Earlier getting chased by a bile titan, I was going full Jeff Goldblum and going must go faster. Jurassic Park, my childhood, yeah. Easily one of the best movies of all time. Like the first Jurassic Park is like a perfect movie. First one's great, second one's weird, everything else I can't really stomach. I liked the second one. Yeah, the third one, it started to be kind of doo-doo, and then, yeah. And then everyone stopped caring, and then they turned it into the typical corporate schlock bullshit that we got with every other franchise. Like, oh, it's a franchise now, we gotta make 1 million sequels because it makes money. We gotta turn it into a money printing machine. So there it is. Someone said we're pacing for me. Which I kind of like the second. I mean, I do too. Seeing the T-Rex in the city was awesome. Yeah. You like the first one, the third one, but not the second? I don't really remember the third one very well. I remember that one was hyped because they're like, oh, the Spinosaurus or whatever. I remember the opening scene for the third one where they're like doing the little parachute thing with the boats. They're like pulling the parachute people with the boats or whatever, and then they go through the clouds, and then a pterodactyl like swoops down and eats them while they're like parachuting or whatever. I don't know. I've only seen the third one a couple times.
Come on, the best Jurassic Park was the second one where the little girl got eaten by the little dinosaurs. She tried to be nice, she's like, oh my god, and then all of them jumped her and ate her. And the family comes looking for her and they're like, ah! My child! My child! Eaten by little things!
So we watched the third one recently. The writing made me cringe. Can't remember why. I saw the third one in theaters. Compsognathus. Oh, the compies. Yes, very little and kawaii. Bonafide cat moment indeed. One had a Lego set. My favorite is the one where the child gets eaten alive. Yeah. Classic. Everybody loves child murder. Can't go wrong with that. We got enough children in the world already. It's fine. I didn't see the last one and just couldn't care after Fallen Kingdom or whatever it's called. Yeah, when they revamped it into Jurassic Worlds, I am guilty of seeing that in theaters. I was too curious. I had to go see it. It was okay. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, you can't be too critical of, like, giant dinosaur movie, you know? Because it's, like, giant dinosaur movie. You know what I mean? Like, it feels silly to get too critical, like, oh, it has to be, like, perfect writing and everything, like, you know. It's like, we're not gonna have a Jurassic Park movie that lives up to the first one. And it was entertaining. I will give them that. Every Jurassic Park movie, or even the Jurassic World movies, they're entertaining. It's something you could turn your mind off to and just be like, okay, dinosaurs, tee. There you go. They're entertaining if nothing else. Are they good movies? You know. I haven't seen any past the second one because I know what they're gonna be. Going from how artistically done the first movie was to whatever the fuck that one, the crisp rat. Yep, good old crisp rat. Yeah, he's like a dinosaur trainer now. He's training the raptors. Yeah, it's pretty cringe. It's pretty bad. Song Quest Dear Dinosaur by Neil. Who? Can I play that on stream? Is Neil gonna sue me if I play that on stream? Yeah, the lady running for her life in high heels. It's a mashup artist, so he honestly doesn't even own the song himself? Oh. You know what bugged me the most about Jurassic World was the stupid balls that they ride around in. That's a fucking terrible idea. Especially considering they just let them control it too. That would never happen in the history of amusement parks ever, especially one with real life fucking dinosaurs. There's no way they'd be like, oh yeah, I'm sure the guests, including children, can be trusted with fucking robot hamster balls to just go driving around amongst dinosaurs. That's fine. It's fine. Makes original music too. Doesn't seem to DMCA people. Okay. Jurassic World's just a meh remake, profit off the past. I mean, yeah, it definitely was. Let's go hamster balls. Balls are a terrible idea. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they definitely did some nostalgia bait bullshit where they're just like, oh, we found the old Jurassic Park within Jurassic World, and oh my god, it's one of the original Jeeps. My dad worked on cars once, so I know how to make this Jeep work. And then he just magically makes the Jeep run. And it's like, alright, first of all, that shit has been sitting there for like fucking decades. The battery would be dead, the fucking gas would not have ethanol in it anymore. That thing is not gonna run. Bro. It was quite silly. Balls were a mistake, Miyazaki. Miyazaki definitely said that. I haven't seen the new Ghibli movie, which is a damn shame. It's a crime. I should be in prison for not watching the new Ghibli movie. I heard it's amazing, and I love Studio Ghibli stuff. I just haven't gotten around to seeing it yet. I haven't seen The Boy plus the Heron either. It's weird because I thought Studio Ghibli was moving to Studio Ponac because there was already a big split. Because a lot of the people that were members of Studio Ponac came from Studio Ghibli. So they already started splitting off. And this was back in 2016 or whatever. There was kind of a big story about how Miyazaki wanted to do one last movie, and then that was going to be it for Studio Ghibli. And then anyone who wanted to keep making movies like that, they could work for Studio Ponac or whatever, and that'd be the end of Ghibli. But then they made like a couple more movies. And, The Boy and the Heroine. But yeah, and then now so is The Boy and the Heron gonna be the last Ghibli movie, or are they actually gonna keep making more? Because I was very confused by that whole thing, because I thought that was the story where they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna make like one last movie, and then that's the end of Studio Ghibli. And a bunch of people, including like, just like a ton of people who had worked on Ghibli movies before, split off to do Studio Ponac, and they went on to make Mary and the Witch's Flower, and I don't remember the other ones. Mary and the Witch's Flower was really good though. You still haven't seen very few Ghibli movies because you want to watch them with people? They're very good. I own pretty much all the good ones on YouTube. We gotta do more movie nights. Apparently Netflix is going to get it at some point this year. Wait, what? Netflix is gonna buy Studio Ghibli? What? Studio Giggly, Studio Giggity, Studio Giblet. It's funny seeing the difference in the two Miyazaki, Hidetaka, and I don't know how to say any of these Japanese names. Give me a break. But yeah, you got super wholesome Studio Ghibli loves cartoons Miyazaki, and then you got literal torture fetish Dark Souls Miyazaki. Choose your Miyazaki. Do you want the wholesome cartoon guy or the fucking torture fetish poison swamp guy? I prefer the fusion. Boy Heron is going to be... Oh, The Boy and the Heron's going to be on Netflix. Oh.
You're gonna raid Plant Person.
Okay.
You're raiding Plant Person. It's funny enough. They're playing Dark Souls.
Oh, wow. Okay. Anime is the only thing worth watching on Netflix anymore. Hey, Biscal. Meow, meow, meow.
Honestly, my favorite was...
Nausicaa had a poison swamp jungle. Yeah, true. I fucking love that movie.
Castle in the Sky.
Yeah, Castle in the Sky is amazing. That movie's a fucking masterpiece. That's like a perfect movie. Possibly the best one. Castle in the Sky is amazing. Some of the Ghibli movies get pretty dark. I mean, yeah, kinda. But they're all pretty darn wholesome in the end. I hope they look back at this Poison Swamp in the DLC and think about how I love them. My mom got Nausicaa on VHS for my brother and me when we were kids. It's called Warrior of the Wind, and the dub was so different. Oh. Time I saw her, I told her how huge the studio got, and she had no idea. Really? Yeah, because Nausicaa was their big breakout hit. Studio Ghibli wouldn't even exist if it wasn't for the success of Nausicaa. That's a great movie. That was kind of my comfort movie for many years. I've fallen asleep to that movie so many times. That used to just be a movie that I put on when I'm just very stoned and sleepy. And I just watch like half of it and fall asleep during it. I've seen the first half of that movie like 100 times, but the last half maybe like a dozen times. Because it's like 3 hours long. And it gets a little boring in the middle bit, not gonna lie. It's a good movie though. I love it. Okay, I think I've done all these bits. I've just kind of... I need to figure out how these bits go together, and I probably want to drill the barrel of the hunter-killer missile. Or maybe not, actually. I don't know. How does a hunter-killer missile work? Is it one of those... Does it just have an exposed missile, or does this little cap bit pop off before the missile is launched? Because it has like the little cap covering the fucking bit with the missile. Or is this the missile bit? I don't really know. I gotta figure out how this damn thing goes together. What the fuck is FromSoft's gonna make after Elden Ring? Yeah, I don't know. My current favorite is Princess Mononoke. Yeah, that was my favorite for a long time. But, hard to choose between that and Spirited Away. I mean, Castle in the Sky is so fucking good. That's hard to beat. That movie has everything. It's like a perfect movie. But so is Princess Mononoke. I love that movie too. And that one's probably the darkest one. Spirited Away is fucking great. They're all good, I mean, honestly. They're all very good. Somebody tell me how to put together a hunter-killer missile. Is this the... Oh my god, how does this work? Does this go together? Oh my god, let me see the fucking directions. Sounds like Faye hasn't seen Grave of the Fireflies. Yeah, we don't talk about that. I've seen that movie once. I've seen my mandatory viewing. Everybody watches that movie one time. Yeah, that's the one Ghibli movie that is like the darkest and saddest movie of all time. Just straight up, it does not get more fucked up than that. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of wholesome movies, but this one, though, this one will be literally the most fucked up movie of all time. It'll be about fucking kids who lose their parents and lose fucking everything and fucking starve to death, and everything is fucked. Everything is fucked, the movie. Yeah, that movie is fucking traumatizing. Yeah. That is literally like, make Americans feel guilty for firebombing Japan, the movie. Like, it's so fucked up. Okay, I think I figured out how this thing goes together. I think Spirited Away was the first one I saw, and I loved... Spirited Away was also the first one that I saw. Movie night went... we used to do movie nights more often. I haven't... Just, I don't know, since I've been working, I don't know when to do that. Oh, politics. Yeah, sorry. Nah, Peter Pan is fucked, it's just kidnapping. True. Alright, so this goes on here like this, right? And then... Huh? And how does... Huh? No, wait, this goes on... Oh, huh? How the fuck does this work? This is confusing. This goes in here. Huh? Meh. Peter Pan always creeped me out, not the character per se, but just the premise. It is kind of creepy, but then I saw Hook, and I fucking love that movie, and that's still one of my favorite movies of all time. Hook fucking rocks. That's the only Peter Pan movie that you ever need to see. Rufio! Okay. Alright, well, I see how this goes together. It's a little frustrating. And also, I realized that since I don't have the mount for this, and I'm just gonna glue it on here, like this, I guess I gotta sand down. There's like a whole nother level. It's gonna be hard for you guys to see unless I fucking... But this bit, I'd have to like focus it for you. See if I could focus the camera. But like it's so tiny. But like this bit is supposed to settle into another piece that I'm not going to be using, so I gotta sand off that whole bottom bit. So I guess I'm just gonna take this nail file and then just fucking go ham on the nail file for a while until I flatten that out. I don't know what else to do. Eh. But yeah, Robin Williams was the best. For sure. This is not going to be easy. This is going to take a minute. It's a lot of plastic to sand off. We're actually almost there. Didn't take as long as I thought it would. Wow, the fucking plastic dust. That's probably not entirely healthy to be breathing in. Oh no. I ground it down crooked. Well, nothing that more sanding can't fix, I guess. Okay. I think I pretty much got it. Oh my god, this is so much plastic dust. I hate sand and plastic dust. It gets everywhere. One sec. Wow, do you guys like Cat's hand puppets? Do a line? Yeah, I'll just snort a line of plastic. They say microplastic is gonna kill us all someday anyway. Might as well, streamline the process. What a way to go. Snorting a line of plastic dust. That would indeed be a way to go. One of the ways to die of all time, that's for sure. Alright, so how's this gonna go on? This, I guess. That's some good shit. That's some good plastic right there, I tell you what. That's some good Games Workshop shit. I could tell from one snort that's pure Games Workshop. That ain't cut with no Tonka bullshit. Or no Lego. Go in there. Whatever. Alright. Let's try and get this together. It's kind of a pain in the butt. So this goes in here, but at the same time I have to get this between those two pieces, which is really annoying. Oh man, okay, this is gonna be somewhat difficult. Okay, I think I got it together. Not exactly the most stable thing in the world. I guess that's fine. And then getting this thing down on the tank without making a mess of plastic glue is gonna be a whole thing. Might be better off doing that with super glue. That is gonna be a pain in the ass. Yikes. I'm gonna have to hold that down for like an hour. Yeah, this is gonna suck. How the hell am I gonna do that? Oh. Yeah, this might be a super glue type of solution here. We're gonna go for it. Here we go. Oh, I already have the lid off. Wish me luck. Here we go. This is gonna suck. Good luck, don't die. No, I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna ruin my fucking model is what's gonna happen. Get plastic glue fucking everywhere. Okay. Alright, now I just have to hold this for like an hour. You guys gotta keep me company. I can't move. I'm not allowed to move. No moving allowed. So, what's the deal with, what's the deal with being able to use your hands and not having to hold them on a model forever? What's that like? Barrel trauma stratagem time. Quick, hit the divorce button. Do it. Get it over with. Actually, it's going on there pretty well. Probably won't have to hold it for that long. Lovely weather? No, not really. No, not particularly. It's been very stormy and cold. I'm waiting for spring. Actually, well, that's not true. It was sunny last week and the pollen was crazy. My allergies have been killing me. Have you spoiled yourself at all on Barrow info? I mean, I know how the ending works. I know the final missions where you fight Jove and all that. Yeah, I already know the ending. You know what's funny? I don't think our big ass sub is gonna be able to fit in there. In the final mission, you know how you kind of have to go, like, there's kind of like the hallways of like, or like, you know, big alien structures. Even when you're like fighting them, you have to go like down and around to break the things. It's like, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to fit through there, because my sub is huge. Alright, there it is. We're on. It's on. Oh, did it move? Oh, okay. I shouldn't test my luck. It's on there enough. Okay. Hunter-killer missile attached. Worst case scenario, we dive ourselves. Worst case scenario, we, I don't know. If we can't get to the little bits to, that you have to break to weaken them, we could try and shoot nukes at those things. And then fight them with our guns. Alright, this needs to go here. And then we're gonna put on the smoke launcher doodads, and I think we're gonna put them on the sides. I think we're gonna put them here. Like on the sides like that. Because I don't know about putting them on the top. I feel like they'd probably look better on the top, but they'd also maybe potentially block the cannons. You know? There's no particular spot where they tell you to put them. So it's like, I don't know exactly where I'm gonna put those. It's either gonna be on the sides or on the top, but if it's on the top, I don't know. Is that gonna block the las cannons? Probably. If I have it like turned to the side at all. Like it's probably fine to just put them like that. Oops. Like this. But then if I want it in a pose where the, you know, oops, where the cannons are kind of turned to the side, then it's like, I don't know, kind of be in the way a little bit. I mean, it kind of goes over there. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they'd look better on the top, but realistically, I should probably just stick them on the sides. I don't know. I actually can't decide. Don't know. You know, look up some references. That's kind of hard because my keyboard's over to the side. I guess I don't need this anymore. Let's see here. Okay. Sure. Tank. Smoke? I guess I should just look up Predator Tank. Where do people put their smoke launchers? Let's see. Oh, that person put them on the sponsons. That's kind of smart. Oh, that person put them on the underneath side of the turret. Oh, that's super smart. Like, I don't want to turn it to the side because the hunter-killer missile's still drying, but like underneath, sticking out like this, which is kind of cool. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. I kind of like that. That might be the way to go. Pretty sweet. Let's see. That actually seems like the thing. Put them on the underside of the turret. That seems like the way to go. It seems like what most people do. And then this person put them on the front like I was thinking about putting them. Which also doesn't look bad. Just like right here on the front bits. Just like there. And like there. That's fine. I think that's totally valid. From there. But it seems like the majority of people put them on like the underside of the turret on the front. Which looks pretty good.
Rubius Marine.
Rubius.
Rubius. Yeah. Somebody painted them.
Yeah, that seems like the thing. Seems like the majority of people are putting them on the underside of the turret, which looks really good. Or on the sponsons. Hardly anyone just slaps them on the front like I was going to, and it looks fine there too. I don't know. Hard to decide. A lot of people just don't put them on there at all, which is also fine, but kind of want them on there. Already made them.
I found the exalted sword sorcerer's equivalent.
Alright. Well, if that's the case, if that's where I'm going to put them, then I'm not going to be attaching them this stream, only because I don't want to hold the turret upside down because I want that hunter-killer missile to be completely dry. I don't want to risk it falling off and then having to re-glue it back on there. I got very lucky, it's holding well. It went on pretty nicely, which is lucky. So I'm probably just going to hold off on that until it's like completely dry.
Their version of Infernal Master. That's cool.
Alright, I guess I'll just put on the sponsons and then we're gonna be done. Guess that's it then. Let's just get all this stuff out of the way. Honestly, I think that's used up. Might toss that. What kind of tank is this? Looks like Baneblade guns? I mean, it's all gonna be las cannons. It's just a Predator. It's gonna be a Predator Annihilator because it's the las cannon loadout. I was way off. What the fuck am I thinking? I mean, Baneblades are huge and have 1,000,000 guns. Baneblades do have las cannons. You can't put las cannons on them, but it's just much smaller and simpler than a Baneblade. Alright, so we're just gonna be slapping that in there.
Etsy's version of Elrimon. Yeah, but I mean, look at the model of
Yeah, it looks really good.
Elrimon.
My knowledge of tanks comes from Gladius. I forgot the name of the Space Marine tanks from that game. The only, like, pre-Primaris, the only proper tanks that the Space Marines really have are, Predators, honestly. And then you have, like, stuff like Whirlwinds and whatnot, which are like the big, fat missile launchers. And you got, like, rhinos and everything. This is basically a rhino frame with a tank turret on top.
Found my Sorcerer Voter Terminator armor. You like its helmet?
It is kind of cool. Just hold that in place for a minute. And we're gonna be putting on our sponsons. It's finally time. Very exciting. Exciting times we live in. I feel like I should have glued those on first, huh? Well, maybe not actually, the way they attach. Probably not. Okay. that dry for a minute before we do the other side. Make sure it's nice and on there, good and proper. Probably wait a bit longer. Just play it safe, you know, since we're gonna have to flip it over completely. Should be good, but I'm still gonna keep a finger on it just to make sure it's not being held up by its own weight. Now we just hold this one in place. And then after that, we will pretty much be completely done. We will be. I'll have to put the... Well, I guess we could put those smoke launchers on. I guess the hunter-killer missile is completely dry. Should be safe to flip it upside down at this point. Kinda scared to just have those be held up by their own weight. But they seem on there.
You want to see something that would be amazing to paint? This.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay.
Huh? Well, what the fuck? Board of shifting dunes or something. Oh.
Alright. I think it's on there. Very cool. Alright, let's stick those, let's stick the little smoke launchers on. Maybe I shouldn't put it there, I should put it...
On my demon press.
Safe to do that. And then we'll just put a little bit of plastic glue here. Oh man, this thing kind of botched this little smoke launcher. Didn't really put it down straight. Or glue the two halves together very straight. But it's alright. just do both of these. Go. Hold that down for a little bit, and we will pretty much be good to go. That's everything. We really went and built the whole tank. I think those are on there well enough. Yeah, it looks pretty good, see? Got the little launchers on the front side now. Or on the turret, just sticking out towards the front. I think it looks pretty cool. Bada bing, bada boom. Let me get the turret in there. Can I go in?
My fault.
There it goes. Alright, that is it.
It's a glorious model.
So glorious. Time for the glorious, not so glorious glamour shots. Here you guys go.
Do you want me to take a picture with my phone?
And get a close up. We got the little sponsons here. They can move up and down and kind of turn to the side there. Kind of like just kind of move around, which is pretty cool. Got the other one here. I think it came together pretty nice. And then you got the little butt that opens up. Oh, maybe it got plastic glued down. It's not gonna open up anymore. That's fine. Oh, never mind. There it goes. It's got the opening butt. You can see I still need to do a little bit of cleanup, like the little bits of plastic glue or the plastic got kind of melted. It needs a little bit of cleanup still, but I think it came out pretty darn well, all things considered. I haven't put any doodads on the front, but I'll put like some decorative bits on the front as well. And yeah. Pretty good, pretty good.
Honestly, that is pretty glorious.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, we could slap some purity seals on it, sure.
Actually, I was watching that Eons of Battle, and he made some really good purity seals using a soda can and a little putty. He actually cut the can up, and you have to sand the thing, but you can make it into like...
Wait, like miniature-sized ones, or like real-life-sized ones?
What, cans?
No,
oh, no, I mean
purity
for
seals.
miniature. I'll have to show you.
Oh, I mean, I have a million purity seals. I have like a whole bag of them. Because like every Space Marine, everything comes with a bunch of purity seals on the sprue.
Alright, well he made
I have
some without
plenty.
needing to buy it.
Oh, okay, well. I mean, if you have
He
any
made some
Space
that are
Marines,
better
you have
looking.
some. Well, there it is, folks. There it is. The tank. The boy is done. Hooray. But yeah, we'll put decoratives, we'll put like,
Nice.
Nice. I'll put like little, Blood Angel bits and on the front and like some purity seals on it and whatnot. And yeah, I'll be ready for paint. Well, be ready to get primed. Last time I heard purity seal as a term, I was going to a school run by Baptists. What? Alright. That honestly took longer than it probably should have, and that's most likely because of all the cleanup. Just like, I don't know. That's how it is. That's the majority of time building models. Like I like building models. It's very relaxing and kind of therapeutic and stuff. But at the same time, it's very, very annoying having the majority of that time just all in cleanup. Like, most of the grooming the bits is annoying. Yeah, exactly that. Like, that's the thing. Like, I like building the models, but the fact that every single piece that you cut out of a sprue, you have to fucking, like, get your fucking razor and scrape it off a little bit where the sprue connected, and then you gotta fucking scrape the razor around all the mold lines, and then you gotta sand all the little bits where the fucking sprue was connected, and it's just like, it takes so long. It's like the majority of the time building is just cleaning the, you know, grooming the bits, as you put it. Yeah. A little frustrating, but it is what it is. Yep, now I gotta paint it, which I'm not gonna paint it for a while. I'm gonna be painting other things first. So, this is gonna be added to my pile of gray. My pile of gray soldiers that will be painted someday. Tragic. Bop it, twist it, pull it, spin the wheel. Do all that on Friday the 13th on a blood moon. The Grey Boys, yeah. The Grey Boys that are soon to be the Red Boys. Well, alright everyone, I don't know what to do now, so... I don't know, it's late, so it's probably about time I call it anyway, so... I'm gonna raid someone. Let's see, it's bedtime anyway, we'll stick around and we'll raid someone. Let's go here, and then maybe, wait, hold on. I've seen, let's end the video capture. Yes. And then,
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a Baja Blast.
Then we gotta go to Taco Bell and get a Baja Blast. Oh. Wow, it's me. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. It was fun. Yeah, I guess I'll just get a raid started. Cat already chose a raid target for us. Guess we're gonna be raiding Plant Girl. But yeah, it was chill. I hope you guys had fun, or, you know, at least relaxed and had a good time at the very least. Be good and kind to yourself. Have a lovely week. It's not gonna be a lovely week. It's gonna be a very, very busy week at work. And we're also getting a new person, and that's probably gonna be annoying. Why is the VIP symbol broken on the stream capture? Do you see that? Green screen streamer? No. Your VIP diamonds have been reduced to broken PNG symbol. You thought you had a cool pink diamond. Now you just have a broken PNG symbol. I still have my cake, yeah. Alright. Wait, it's working now. If you make the new person feel stupid and ugly, yes, I'll definitely do that. Just for you. I'll demean them and make them feel stupid and ugly, and I'll say Booty Scope sends his regards, and they will be very confused. Alright, everyone. Have a good night. I'm gonna get the raid started. There we go. Alright, stick around for the raid. Post a raid call when you get there. Drop a follow when you get there. I think most of you have probably been there before, because I've been raiding her a lot. She's chill. Very chill stream. Although they're playing Dark Souls 3, so maybe it's not going to be so chill. Yeah, we'll see. Speaking of which, I still gotta play Dark Souls 3. I was powering through the first two Dark Souls games so I could finally play the third one, because everyone says the third one's a masterpiece. And then I stopped playing Dark Souls games when I got to the best one. I really just gotta play Dark Souls 3, don't I? Also, once the Elden Ring DLC comes out, then it's like I'm gonna want to play Elden Ring, so maybe I should start. Maybe I should get cracking on Dark Souls 3. I die right after my sleep is fucked as it is. Wait, what? Alright, well, good night, everyone. See you later. Thanks again for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys, I don't know, maybe sometime during the week, but probably not until Thursday. Because that's how it goes. Yep. Good night, everyone. See you later. Thanks again. I appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Good night. See you later. Bye-bye.